Okairi! Okay, I'm better now. Sorry, I'm mute. Forgot I'm muting my mic. Whoopsie whoopsie. Okairi! 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 Hold on. I'm in. Finally able to catch Mint stream again. Welcome back! Or she's trolling. No, I was muted. Oh man. ただいま、おかえり、おはみんと、こんにと、こんにこ。Welcome back, you guys, to Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, the first game. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hello, Mint. Hello. Welcome. So, guys, we're hype for more Phoenix Wright. Yeah. Me too. Actually, I was talking with a friend last night about the third game, and it just makes me want to blow through these first two games just so I can get to the third game. Is it the Merry Christmas case? Oh, it might be. That is in the first game. You almost bonked us with the hammer. It's been a while since I catched him in stream. Welcome back. Yeah, so we're gonna try and finish the first game today. I should put Phoenix Wright in our main VTuber stream so we can order while we order. The first cases feel quite small compared to the later ones. Yeah. Oh, this is the samurai. Yeah. This is let's see. This must be the most recent. Wait, no, hold on. Back. Hold on. Wait. What? Oh yeah, Turnabout Samurai. Yeah. So we're at Turnabout Samurai. Let's just start it up. Oh, you have disgraced me for the last time. The pale moon in the sky. Oh, something in your blood. You got some like tokusatsu stuff going on. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. I didn't know it would start so fast. Thank you so much, Paige! Oh my god! Order. Sorry, I can't make it being responsible adult again. Hope everyone has a good time. Oh, we'll miss you, Paige! Thank you for the donation. Arigatou! Ah. The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen. But who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z! October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Okay. I didn't realize it was going to, like, start so fast. Did Krillin die again? So, we're gonna try and finish today, the first game today, and then I'll start the second game next week. Second game to me is probably like the weakest out of all the games, but we do have Franziska von Karma, who is a babe, so that's always good. And DBZ Universe? What? I am feeling a little what's the word? Like fatigued? Tired today, so I'm gonna do my best to really get through the, if I can't get through the game completely, this first one completely, well, at least get through this case and see how I'm feeling. So yeah, I'm a little under the weather. I have been this whole week. So yeah, worn out. Yeah, but I do really want to I want to speed run to the third game, because you know, I didn't just play the third game because I know a lot of people haven't played Ace Attorney, and I haven't played it in a long time too, so I wanted to re-experience everything, you know, have exercised. Yeah. My internet's potato quality. Oh no! It's okay. I hope it feels better though. Feels better. I hope it gets better. So, second game is the weakest, but case 2-4 is god tier. I can't say I remember really any of the cases. I just remember the very end of the game where Franziska makes a very cute face, and I liked that part. So So you're just gonna do case 3 today? We're gonna do case 3, and then we're gonna see how I feel. And if I'm feeling alright, we'll finish the game entirely. So it could be that I'm just a little sleepy right now. And so, an 8% RTA. Yeah. So. We're gonna do this. Sorry, my nose is very runny. I love Francisco. Yeah, with her whip. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Okay. Ah, Maya! That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. She's a big fan of the Steel Samurai. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Ta-da! He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. He's kinda creepy. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. Yeah, she's a young at heart. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Like, oh, let me know also if the audio is okay and everything like that. I know this song in particular is kind of loud. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Man, you know this was a long time ago. Because now it's streamer. The YouTuber is #1. Hey Nick, I'm still loving Chibi Maruko-chan. Chibi Maruko-chan is for everyone, I think. Audio is perfect? Alrighty, thank you. This game soundtrack do be living in my head rent-free. It's true! Actually, one thing I recommend... well, once we beat the games, because I don't want you to spoil... I don't want to spoil any of the songs. But there's a jazz album that is so good! It's so good! I recommend it so much. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. I love that album. It's so good! It's so good. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? #1 job then. Steel Samurai. #1 job now. VTuber. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Phoenix should be a VTuber to pay rent. Yeah. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Whoa, oh, it's early morning. Bring, 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 ring, ring, beep, beep. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! I would watch VTuber Phoenix, me too. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. Allegedly. You're supposed to say allegedly, Maya. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. Allegedly. We don't want to get sued. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Beep. Allegedly. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. Actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo, California. he was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still under the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Beep. Yes? Wright and Co. law offices? Why are they calling your cell phone? What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! Nani? Sleep in the office. Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Beep. Let's go, Nick. Imagine seeing Phoenix live with a 2D avatar playing Among Us. Oh my god. I want to see him. I want to see the School Days VTuber Kotonoha. I want to see them playing Among Us together. Oh my god. And then we could get Professor Layton VTuber. That would be like, and a Conan VTuber, Detective Conan VTuber. We'll just get all these like detective, well, Phoenix Wright's not really a detective, but we'll get all of them together. Edgeworth VTuber. Yeah, we'll get everything. We'll get all of them, Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention! So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to go down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Look how determined she is, so cute. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money is on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough info to make the case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough info. Let's see what's in our. Let's present our badge. Oh wait, hold on. Present our badge. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor ego. This office belonged to Maya's sister, so she could be the boss. It's true. Is there a will? Maybe it actually gives it to her. To Maya. Okay, let's move to the detention center. October 16th, detention center, visitors room. Bring. Bum. What's wrong, Maya? It's him! In the flesh! Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him! I always wanted to eat Nick's badge! It does look like a cookie! It looks so much like a cookie, it's true! Look at this absolute lad. This unit. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice. Wolverine, yeah. Whoa! What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Wolverine. Hi, Mince, I'm late, but Merry Christmas and Akeome. Hope you have an amazing year. You too! Thanks for coming! No worries. There's no being late. I really appreciate it. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. I just went pat pat pat. So much for dreams. Oh no! I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah, he didn't do it. I love Maya. Jack Human, yeah. Let's talk. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 a.m. that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh no. Oh, that's a little graphic. What is... Yo! That's gonna... has to be a... like a costume, right? Cause they just left the hole in him. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead! He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick! How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He is new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. It's a clean kill, right? The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of neo-old Tokyo, California, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Painful. I see. Neo-old Tokyo, California. Who comes up with these names? Powers Alpha. Pain Phoenix. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 a.m. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. Huh. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Grandma reveal. The old lady. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go to Global Studios. The old lady, yeah. October 16th. Global Studios, main gate. Old bag. Yeah. Here she comes. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. Here she is. Here's the old bag. You went in, you gotta go through me. Sorry. I guess it's normal that Maya doesn't care about death so much since she communicates with ghosts. I guess that makes sense, right? We're here, we're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. Look at this. She's just got the little bit of her teeth showing. What a smug. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. Hippie clothes. What are you coming up? Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to, youths today. Alright, Miss Old Bag. The studios. So what do you do here at the studios? Based auto scroll. At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star. Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow, this place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Whippersnappers. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching will lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Then why aren't you the attorney, huh? Villain roles can be epic, right? Most people like the villains more than the heroes. Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Whoa, kakui ikemen. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Let's see, what if I present my badge? Take that! What's that? You're giving that to me? Absolutely not. Never mind. Every witness in this game is low-key third imposter. It's so true! That is so true. Old Bag has that third imposter vibe. Yes! Normally she's alright. I like when she gets the little pew-pew gun. Can I move over there? I guess we gotta go back and talk to him. Computer that runs the studio. Security cameras. Hey, no touching. Oh gosh, she's so scary. What's this? An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. looks like a studio van. You probably use it to carry around film equipment. Main entrance to the studio. Big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Okay, let's go back to the detention center. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Hello, I need your alibi again? Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. Nani? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? She doesn't seem to be lying. His costume! About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask. Were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Grr, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Yay! I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Why is this so difficult? Take that! Perhaps the old bag saw Silver Samurai instead of Powers. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So she saw the costume and not actually him. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, I recognize that bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Anyway, you may pass. Azel, thank you so much! Welcome to membership! Thank you! Welcome! But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Let's see. Studio 1, Studio 2, we got the gate here. Dressing room, employee area. So, thank you! So, he would have had to go from the dressing room this way. Past the gate. Was it Studio 1 or Studio 2 that happened? Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you! Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Alrighty. Let's move to outside Studio 1. Oh. Did Maya just steal, maybe? Powers was in the dressing room doing a task. Yeah. He was doing wires. And we got a security camera right here, which means if he did pass, he would be on the camera. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's the confused detective! Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault! What is that? Like birdie noise. Oh my god. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he is depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Yeah. A gumshoe never gets old. He's so... gumshoe. like a big old golden retriever, getting so like, rah, rah, rah. And then that's how golden retrievers are, right? they get so like, oh, I'm a dog, you know. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no! I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. That's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on the case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. You can't. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Why doesn't the detective work with us? Why do they only work with the prosecutor? I don't get it. It's not fair. Why is it like pulling teeth getting anything from the detective? Ah! Oh, I didn't know. Nick, corruption. Man, that's how it is in real life too? Really? It's a commentary on Japanese society, man. It's super deep and stuff. Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? Shifty eyes. Shifty eyes. Keith Edgeworth. California, Japan court. Right. Yeah, it's guilty until innocent, right? Hey, Mint. Hey, welcome, Wakairi. Autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Oh, right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy, pierced through the chest by a spear. 2:30. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. It's not even... That's just a witness testimony and... Look, where's the substantial evidence? Oh god, okay. Is that the updated version? He did ask for the updated version of the autopsy. Thanks for cheering me up. Security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Oh, what kind of evidence? Well, that photo. A photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. Nani? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. No! That you do not see his face. It could be anyone wearing the outfit. Why don't they understand this? It's so frustrating sometimes. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, we'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay, let's check out this Mr. first. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? There are monkeys with noses like that. It's finished. We're on to episode 4. Caught him in 4K. Wow. That's hard proof, right? Hold on, I'm gonna eat a little bit of my cereal. I have cereal today. I just didn't finish it before I started streaming. Monkey, monkey. He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, Studio 1, left, Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Oh, it did. It looked like I thought the tree branch took it down, but it took the tree down. Nice. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera and takes pictures of photos of people. All I have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Oh, that sounds important, right? Okay, we don't have the picture yet, so let's go to Studio 1. Oh no, wait! Nick, look! The security lady is in the guard station, stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She has to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Let's see. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know? Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see? Reason for suspicion. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one, what? If he's not the one, what did it? You mean who did it? If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah! Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. They really hyped this photo as hard evidence only for it to be garbage. Right? Now, you know, you can say the one what did it if you want to be southern. Are you sure? Not a typo? Accent pork? No way, really? I didn't know that. The one what did it? The one what did it? Is that a southern accent? We're in California. Tokyo. Tokyo, California. Japan. I'm 100% sure. A great live 2D model. Yeah, we'll just have the whole... Imagine the whole cast of Phoenix Wright in an Among Us game. We'll just do that. Lower class UK accents? Should Mint give old bag an accent? Oh no, I don't wanna. You sound like Nemudine when you try to sound southern. But Nemudine has no southern accent, does she? Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was as great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest. Back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame them? I hate this. Automatic camera. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. What the hell, Bobby? They set the bar for hard evidence low in this world as long as you're prosecuting the protagonist, right? Oh my god, so low. Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on my computer over there in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Okay, I don't like that accent. I don't want to do it anymore. Oh, we can go to the employee area. Nice. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Alright, time to examine. Oh, ew. What is this? The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo, California castle. Bike? Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Phoenix is judging. Loves to hype hard, decisive evidence only for it to be hot garbage. Someone vented! Oh my god, they vented! We're really in a game of Among Us, so I can't believe it. The remains of yesterday's lunch were scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Why are you so surprised, Phoenix? This door. Storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Vending machine. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. But wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this. Ladies first. Okay. Will's room. There's a sign. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Can we go inside? Yes! Someone didn't finish their veggies. Tisk tisk! Red is sus. Edgeworth is red. Dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he was claimed he was sleeping. I want to sleep. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Some regular suits and among the costumes. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Cosmetics! Redgeworth. Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? This bag looks suspicious. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee key card. Card key. This must be powered. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Alrighty. Yeah. Wait, we didn't finish it though. What else is in his bag? Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger! Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. He has so many stomachs. How many stomachs does this girl have? Bashamin! Konminto! Konminto. Hello, Bashamin! She has 3 stomachs now, right? Multiple stomachs? Is she a cow? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Konnichi. Maybe Powers did a nap here yesterday. The window is locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Alrighty. To the employee area. Move to the main gate. Move to outside Studio 1. Move to... Wait. Oh wait, I should probably see if there's anything else to say. No? Let's go ask her again. Nothing. Okay. Move to... I don't really remember this. As you can tell, I don't remember this case much at all. So... What? We can't go to Studio 1 yet. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found his body. Let's go in and check it out. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep! It opened! Alright, let's go. Now we can... Wait, let's make sure there's nothing new. No, okay, now we can go. It's October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. What kind of a ghost am I? I'm a Yurei. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the steel samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I have to drink some tea. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Yeah, it's like... It looks like, Mazinger. That's what it looks like to me. Like, it looks like a big, not Gundam, but like a big robot. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. It's a little gruesome. Looks like a Gundam. Casper is less friendly than Mint? What? I'm pretty vengeful. Look at that camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. I told you not to touch it! Oh. Sorry, my partner is kinda, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I am an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for whoop, okay? He'd never heard of Fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Is that a normal-looking person? I know, right? Is she wearing a vest over a wetsuit? It's hard to see if, like, it looks like the way they drew her arms kind of like, maybe should have had her like her arms on her hips, you know, because you lose the arms. And so it looks like she's like a big rectangle, you know? Okay, examine a little bit more. Since we're not done. Backdrop. This must be used in the show. Of course, that's the mountain. Neo Fujiyama. Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? You can! You can see Mount Fuji from Tokyo Skytree, actually. You can even see Mount Fuji from Haneda Airport. So on a clear day, well, I mean, that's not Tokyo, that's closer to Yokohama, but you know. Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. But you can see Mount Fuji from Tokyo, California. Oh, right. It's just a real tight sweater, right? Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. She's wild. Tokyo Skytree in California. Oh, you're right. Tokyo Skytree in California. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. Neo Yokio. I keep thinking that too. I think she's being serious. Okay, let's talk to our little lady again. Day of the crime. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Only one assistant? Yes, well... I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm so yawny today. I'm really sorry. What? She looks so normal that she ended up standing out. Yeah. New Old Tokyo meaning New Old Tokyo. Oxymoron, if I ever heard one. Yawn 2? More like Yawn 20. I'm so sorry. That's good. I was really hoping that the tea would help. I might need coffee too. The studio isn't doing so right now, and yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. I don't see Mint in this game. She gets murdered and not the pro tag. I don't want to be murdered though! Unless it's by someone cool. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about, baby! A clue, a lead! Let's go! Well, we got the music. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sense? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. We're really... Ohio! We're really just taking this girl's like, oh, I sent someone here and running with it, right? Wait. She just sent someone and we're like, oh, there was someone else. Oh my god, there was someone else. She sent someone. Oh my god. What a great testimony based on someone's sixth sense, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry I don't have any better info than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Does it? Does it help us so much? Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. I sensed a disturbance in the studio. Yeah, sensing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. Which is it? I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Thank you. What about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Alright, let's go back to Miss Bag. Maybe she's Chunibyo. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. It's me. Assistant's clean. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Oh, there she goes. Maya's gonna snitch. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her. Looking over our shoulders. Let's go. Let's go. The computer that runs the studio security camera. Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 PM that day. 1? That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. 307? 307, right? 307? There! Okay. I thought so. Okay, Hey! I printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. It's too big on them! Oh my god, how could they think that's him? When literally it is dragging on the ground. She just bolted. I wonder how many pictures of birds. Oh, that's a good point, right? Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back. October 15th, 2 PM, photo number 2? What does that mean? Maybe there's one more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Did it get deleted? Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah, we'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Oh, Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. His face has turned away from the camera too. Well, if you look at it anyway, it's turned away, but it's still a mask. It's still a mask, so it wouldn't, it wouldn't even be him. But it's just, look, it's so small on them. I don't know. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, that was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Well, we're just gonna blame the old lady. Maybe dragging pants was fashion trend in Neo Tokyo, California? Ah, maybe. That is true. It's like a photo of Bigfoot. Yeah. That's funny. This one, yeah. Alrighty. Let's keep it going. District Court, 10 a.m. Blaming old bag sounds good. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edwards, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edward, the prosecution, may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court? Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? Here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action. If the costume was too big, would maybe the person could fit in there? The actors did a run-through of the action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate. Oh my god. Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. There was no, director, no person helping with the choreo. It was just 3 people. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. I came here because of Mother's Basement. Uso! Thank you! Thank you so much! Cheap production, right? I just realized the courtroom has just plain brown flags hanging at the witness stand. What's that mean? He'd look like he'd be the perfect cowardly lion, right? That's how I think his character's supposed to be. The director's, yeah, where's the director? Where's anyone helping with anything? Oh, it doesn't point to a country. Did MB shout you out? No, he made a video about VTubers and I commented on it. So, Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Who are these people? Who are these people? Hello? Hello? Oh, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. The most clean death in history. That's the case in brief. Oh, I recognize him too. We'll meet him later, but where were they during all of this, you know? He speaks in the leet speak. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Hold on. How do I save? Okay, there we go. Listen. If I listen again. Oh wait. Oh, dang it! I thought it was to. Hold on. I thought it was to press the statement. My bad. It's fine. I'll just skip ahead. Yeah, I thought it was the cross-examination, yeah. Okay, here we go. Skip it. Okay. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court records. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is... what did the security lady at the guard station see? What is your wiggly finger doing in my face again? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Chum chum. Will the witness declare her name? Oh my, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Ew. Ikemen spotted. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy, old bag dearie. Just call me Grandma. Oh, here we go. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. She's your witness! The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? It seems like a lot of people don't care that someone is dead. But you know. Yes, see, I was. Oops, I forgot to read it. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one heck of an old bag. I was invested in that childhood story. We'll never know. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since that morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Wait, hold on a second. We don't have anything. She was there though, watching them do the practice, the rehearsal. It was when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. The murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. They sure love saying one. You saw the defendant then, Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Alright, guard station. Were you not there? A run-through. They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon. And were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. And he was sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. Unless there was something in his food or drink. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon? had some errands to run that morning. It was 1. I wonder if this is where I present the picture. Let's try. Yeah! Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying this since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo, California. Miss Old Bag. This is the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai! I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss... witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. Huh? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. It's a murder case. Anyways, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this ain't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. The old windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She is good. Let's hear about your proof then. Nani? Even Edgeworth is done with this. She is... Oh man, she's a trip. I never said anything. I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props, and it was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? What? That's terrible. So he sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Let's go. He broke one of the props? What do I have, by the way? I have the spear. That's really it. Okay. The sprained ankle made his pants 2 feet long. Sounds legit, right? Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. No, it's just long. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. Oh, it does look like he was dragging his foot. See? I need to trust me. Whippersnapper. Well, she seems pretty sure that was Powers. Press her and see if I can shake her. Okay, let's see. Trip and fall. Let's see, let's just press it. Trip and fall. Oh, this spear? It's kinda hard to see. To think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. Sprained his ankle. I helped him make it better. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part. Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. Yeah, he broke the spear? Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to press that. He broke a prop? Sure, his own samurai spear. The murder weapon? With duct tape to fix it. Wait, so now is it updated? Oh yeah. Unless it wasn't like that before. Huh? Oh, let's go see the picture though. Hold on. Is that duct tape? I can't tell. Up here. Is that duct tape? It looks a little different. It's hard to tell. This looks cleaner. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Boo-boo kisses. You don't physically have the spirit, it's just a thing you can reference, yeah. Rex Hudex 28, thanks for subscribing, arigato! Looks normal though, right? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Chariot, thanks for subscribing! Anyway, that's not important. It is important! The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure? You're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows this... But we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. Thank you, Judge. Oh my god. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Meant doing the Edgeworth head shake. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. But we know that it was the second picture taken. No one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. Finger wiggle. Gotta love those trap sections where you can't actually object, right? Sometimes they really get you good. He vented, duh. Okay, let's see. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. I wonder, can I present this? Oh, maybe I got it right. Hold on. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. One more time. Look at this graph. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Every time. Look at this graph. Yes, sorry, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. Oh, that's kind of morbid. That very computer printed out this photo. Note on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. At Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Psh! Only someone with access! The security lady herself! Yeah! Oh, you watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. Psh! But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help? Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Oh, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. So the height difference won't be the main discrepancy? Maybe not this time. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Just throws out photos because she doesn't think they're sus. What the heck? Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Let's see. Well then, who the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. I get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? Otaku, yeah, the otaku. I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Oh my god. The grate had been loose for a while. It leads outside and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain! I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. NANI?! Order! 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 Guys, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. I mean, he is just a kid, but what the heck? This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Whew! Mr. Powers? Yes? Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was in the Steel Samurai in that security portal? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone who would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? I don't think there's any spoilers. Don't worry. I don't see any. But yeah, just try not to post any spoilers. But I don't see any spoilers. It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! Well, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick. It's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. They're seriously ignoring the height thing. They keep calling it like him dragging the leg. Ugh. I really actually don't remember who is the person that did it, but I have to say the assistant so far. You know? Court, we will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. Jay, thank you! Thanks for the super chat. Spoiler, it's a treat to listen to. Thank you! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Thank you! There's another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. Arigato! However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on the accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Time to save. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who is this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? We'll say the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldback. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in this suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldback. Oh, so now he's against accusing innocent people? Ah, man. What? Whippersnapper! Is this the same court system? Order. Is that true, Oldbag? Oldbag! That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Steal the Steel Samurai is so hard to say. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of stealing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see! Naruhodo! Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes too, baby! That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Ah! What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there and do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! He's only a grade schooler though. You said 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How could you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and bean to your elders' day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Huh? I have proof? I have proof? Wait, I have proof? His Japanese name is Naruhodo Yuichi. Yeah. Yep, it is. Yep, Naruhodo. Ryuichi. Now she's blaming the kid. Oh my god. Let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder? I guess I do. This one? The card key? Studio employees. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? I have proof. The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. Show badge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness. Miss Wendy was her name. Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Now the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Okay, so if there's not enough evidence for the prosecution, we're gonna get an extra day. But if I don't have enough evidence to defend my client, then I'm just SOL, right? God, this is so frustrating sometimes. Push. Wait a second! I'm not going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. This old bag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. What? Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? This lady! Well, testify. Let's see. Witness objection. My lips were sealed. Google Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? They just told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Isn't that obstruction of justice? It feels like it, right? This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Oh, ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old pack. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? The law is broken by everyone in this franchise. It's true! Why did they want them to? Why did they want you to keep quiet? This guy's got jokes by the studio and the TV bigwigs. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studio. Who are these people? Well, the director... That's what I'm talking about! The director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Thank you! Thank you! Ah. Of course. Well, yes, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime. And they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yeah. Oh, if you look at the guide map. Here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but continue. Can I save real quick? They had nothing to do with it, you see? So they told me to just pretend that they hadn't been at the studio that day. But what about the camera? They were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Wow. Oh my god, I'll kill this woman, I swear. I feel bad for Edgeworth almost. You really left him hanging on this one. Oh my god, but if you're going to go accusing me... let's get as much info as we can. I pressed on this one, right? What does that mean? This old bag. This is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. They bribed you! So you got your bonus and you still talk. I think I've asked all the questions. They bribed her. They bribed her. Hold on, let me finish my cereal real quick, guys. Okay. There has to be something I can... Them? Who are these people? Oh wait, the director. The director? Oh, okay, yeah. We got this already. Okay. We got all this. Studio 2. But we have to... hold on. I want to see if I can present the... tab. Would it be the guide map or the picture? Let's try this. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Ah! The picture? Okay. Let's try the picture with that one. Nope! Oops. Okay. Okay, I guess. I don't know what else to press. But obviously, if they went to Studio 2, it should have taken their picture, right? Right? Saves content. Right? There goes the 100% perfect run. It's okay. They said they had nothing to do with it. So that's why I don't know where to press them though, or what to. I pressed everything already, but I don't know where to present what. There's no camera en route between Studio 1 and 2, but they had to pass by the main gate. See? They had to go here. This is where the camera is to get to Studio 2. Cause this is where the monkey man is. You know? You didn't press the first one. Yes, I did. Didn't I? Here, I'll press it again, I guess. Let's press this one. You were told not to talk? That's alright. By the studio. Yeah, see? Man, hear about this. We were all in on it. Press everything just in case. Okay, we'll just press everything then. Yeah, where is picture 345? That's what I'm saying, right? It's kind of weird, right? Shouldn't there be other pictures? If they went from Studio 1 to 2, then the camera... Oh, they weren't already... But no! Because they did the rehearsal in the employee area, right? Wait, hold on. Where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning. See? He was in the employee area. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. So, the director should have been on the camera. Right? That's what I'm saying. Okay. We have learned where there were others at Global Studio. Let's just see what happens with this. The director and the producer and there are some big wigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Oh, wrong thing. Where's my gavel? There it is. Push. Okay. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Edgeworth is so mad. Body bonk. It's too tedious to reload after any damage. Yeah, that's why. It's fine. I understand, Your Honor. I don't think it carries over into tomorrow's court case too, so. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yeah, so it was good to press on everything. I think we got everything we needed. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really? It's nothing. Grin. Or should I say, sniff. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out some more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Alright. Let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be right back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Snoop. Is my paralegal now? Why didn't Will tell us there were other people in the studios? I don't know. We'll just do the first one, since we're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Maya's so expressive. She's the best. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody? They took her in. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, as the guard in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Let's go to the employee area first. Oh, was this where we get to meet the otaku man? Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Oh. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Don't mention it. Look, they boarded it up. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. Ho, Santa Wright. Santa Wright. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later. Good luck with your investigation. Wait, let's examine this real quick. The fanboys they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? Guess they covered it up in a hurry. The boy won't be able to get in? Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kinda sorry for him. What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? No! She's serious? Yo, wait. Wait a second. Let's rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! Look inside. You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hey-ya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Yo! The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel good to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Oh my god. Yo, we just did that. Nice. That's pretty good. Let's move to the dressing room. The kids into the murder scene. Perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, he would have probably, with a good, like, little kick, he would have broken it down anyway. So this is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning to do then. She's got a point. They just ate. Is there anything else in his bag? Wolfmen found on Mars? I have to buy that issue? It's tabloid stuff, that's funny. Locked. Doesn't open his window much. Okay, it's the same stuff really. So let's go back to the employee area. Oop. Yeah, and see, they had drinks. Look, if this is where he was eating. That must be the storage room. Okay, let's move. Let's go to the studio. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. How does it differ from like a magazine? What's a tabloid? It's like sensationalized, not always true stuff, right? Like it's a little more like, you know, wolfmen found on Mars kind of stuff, right? Clickbait. Oh, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, clickbait, clickbait. A sensationalist newspaper. Yeah. How are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. I don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? But that probably has evidence. I don't know, I'm getting really sus of the assistant girl. Why would... She wants to clean up because she wants to get rid of the evidence. That's my reason. Do you guys mind if I go make some coffee? I feel really bad that I'm keep yawning so much. Do you mind if I go get some coffee real quick? It should take like a couple minutes. Is that alright? Sure, go make coffee. Okay, go minute. I'll be right back, okay? I'll just be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, yawn. Yeah, it's okay? Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you! What are you doing? What is happening? What are you guys doing? Oh my god! What are you doing? What are you doing? Welcome back, Okairi. Tadaima. Tadaima. Blue gang. Thank you. What the heck? $1 super chat train. Oh my god, wait. Oh. Arigato, choo! Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Spam super chats. Ew, guys. Thank you. Ah. Oh my god. She caught us. Clean the evidence. Rose Bewang, thank you. Are you updating the autopsy report, son? Kinda. Nothing happened, are you sure? Stay hydrated. Thank you so much. Oh. When I scroll the game. Wait a second, hold on. Sorry, the immersion is gonna disappear for a second. There we go. I was feeling a little sideways. Kiryu, Kazuma, thank you. $1, no $5 king. Arigato. We got so many chews. When will it stop? Choo choo, yeah. Gotta go do errands. See you later if still alive when I get back. Itterashai! Imagine a red super chat. No! No! Okay, let's continue. Thank you so much, guys, for all the... Here, I'll read the names. Oops. Shut up, game. Let's see. We have G-Man. We have Jae-young, Space Quest. G-Man, Jae-young, Hyun, Jae-young, Space Quest, Kodashi. Adoboy, Jae-young, G-Man. Zaro, Second Adventure, Jae-young, Voidroid, Katsucha, Marihan. Space Quest, Fake Neat, G-Man, Jae-young. Debater, Space Quest, Jae-young, Katsucha, Hyun. Debater. Aurora. G-Man, Jae-young, Kodashi. Fake Neat. Rose BYN, Kiryu, Kazuma. Arigato! We just wanted to hear the chews. Come on now. Okay, let's continue. Ikozai. I can sneak in here a lot. Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. Hold on real quick, again. I'm gonna disappear. Pew! Hold on. There we go. Maybe? Wait. Hold on. What the heck is happening? There we go. There's too many arigato chews. Too many arigato chews. I'm back. I had to do a ghostly thing. Ghost powers. She ghosted. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. The director. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? Or the producer, really. The producers are a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. We'll have to choose. Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Arigato! Oh, they're almost caught up. Or I think maybe they're caught up now. Good. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Let me stir my coffee. Okay. Now we move outside of Studio 1. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick. Trials and tribulations? Let me take a sip. Oh, it might be too hot though. What? I made it too sweet, maybe a little. But it's okay. I can drink it. The fanboy might be a witness. That's why we opened it up for him. So he can come back in. Remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance. Let's check it out. To Studio 2. Ikuze. Google Pay only taking cards. Ah, it's okay. Don't worry. I mean, I do have Streamlabs, but don't ever feel like you'll have to donate. Really, really, really. I was thinking, actually, in the future, I might have to... I'll have to look into it. I might have to turn Super Chats off for reasons. But it won't be for a while. But I don't know yet. Arigato, arigato, choo! Thank you, Hyun! Thank you for the Super Chat. I hope you made enough coffee for all of us. Oh, do you want coffee? Yeah. Dozo. Dozo. It serves as tea and coffee. It's both. Arigato. It big. Big coffee. Big coffee. Big coffee. Dekai. Local ghost maid demonetizes herself to curse on the stream. No! No, that's not the case. That's not the case. Mega slurp. This place is deserted. Crash! Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious. Pretty sus. That's pretty sus if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. The Poltergeist, thank you. Thank you for the donation. Thank you. Fashionably late? Never, but thank you so much. Even after playing every game over the course of 10-ish years, I still don't understand Phoenix's character. What kind of guy is he? He always seems as basic as a silent protagonist. And professional simp, thanks for the super chat. Arigato! Very professionally simp of you. Phoenix's character to me is like just very I do like that he grows from like this unsure kind of awkward lawyer to a confident awkward lawyer. Arigato! If they let us. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Wait, how do we get it? It's turned off. Wait, how do... What? Still awkward. Yeah, he's still pretty awkward. Did they say employer? Where was it? Where did they say to go? Uh-oh. I thought it was the gate. guard station. Yeah, that's where I went to. What the heck? That's what I thought, right? Let me in. Guard station, I think. Yeah. Why is the monitor still glowing brightly? Who knows? Guard station. Oh, there. Security guard station. I think the computer runs the security cameras. Please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if you know. Maybe next time. What? We need to get it. It's not that we want the tree to the trailer. The key to the trailer. We need it. We need it. Oh no, wait. I meant examine. The trailer door is locked. The key is probably... I doubt they'd let us borrow it. There's some flowers here. So pretty. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Look, it's bent though. It's bent. Let me in. This trailer looks like it's been here for a while. Let me in. Materials for making a movie set. Why don't we know how to pick a lock? Light van for moving stuff. Let's go for a drive if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick? I need those codes. Incinerator. It's already covered in soot. Soot. Must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they eat T-bone steaks too. What is it around steaks around here? There's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. I don't know, it just feels odd. That there's no bones for these T-bone steaks? Is that what feels odd? Time to... Oh, oops, whoopsie. Show the badge everywhere. Let's go to the Studio 1. Maybe there's something in there. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Okay, well, maybe in the dressing room? Move to the dressing room. They ate the bones! Ah! Examine? Yeah, it still won't let us. Okay. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Sorry, guys. Move to the employee area. Wasn't there a gate? What do you mean, a gate? Yum, yum, yum. Those are some loud and annoying birds. I agree, they're very annoying. Oh wait, anything here? Anything here? Maybe here? No? It's already got a check. Okay, let's go back in here. WTF? Who are Jew dudes? LMAO. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty sus to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella? No license, gang. This guy, here we go. Mr. Manila. I make the elite shows The Steel Samurai. Mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. Lamers. Tora! Hey, Tora! Oh my god. Really? You're the Salmonella? Mine keeper? Oh my god, thank you so much. Ever just find money in a pocket you pulled out of the drawer or closet? I just found $10. You should have kept it for yourself. Why didn't you keep it though? Thank you for the super chat. Oh my god. This dialogue has aged horribly. No, it's a time capsule. I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry. No, quite alright. Really. It's fine, Raffle. They called him Sal. No, his name is Sal Manella. Sal. Hi! What is this? You know, on closer inspection... Yes, hot. Ew! Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocksoars. Rocksoars? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. This dude is super yabai. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo, California. Pink Princess. Ruffle Lamau. Not gonna lie, I would watch this. But Pink Princess? Why has it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo old Tokyo, California? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Alright, bro, we gotta get into this trailer because someone probably died. Ruffle now. It's leaked speak. A blast from the past. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Leet. So leet. Heh, I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch, sad. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. This is like some great localization. Even if they changed everything to Japanifornia. It's so funny how how they did this. With the producer and some big wigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though, sweats. You're always sweating. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole day. Okay. The bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats. Why does he have a handle on his hat? It's a samurai! Like, see? Like this. It's the hairstyle. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, scowl. Oh, sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay, maybe there's... Okay, not in his bag. And not there. Can I present anything to this dude? Present... This? I try not to pay too much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? Ew, I hate it! Present? This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Alright, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Can I present the autopsy? Nope. Ew, creepy. Stop it. Okay. Well, he has no, help. So let's move. Present the badge. Oh, oops, I forgot to show him the badge. You again. Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any info out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Everyone has to see the badge, it's tradition. Okay, I'll go. I'll move, I'll go back to him, I'm sorry. We're just meeting everyone today, oh my god. Hey, wait. I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo. Kitty-o. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so I'm talking to you like that. Huh? Wait, you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. But that's no way. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Chick. I think I'm being mocked. Vented, small child. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-o again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoers. Hold on. Let's go do this real quick. Or else I won't feel like I can film. Oh, that was it. Okay, I didn't think I could progress until I did that. Okay, talk. The Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line that's said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-o. Watch it. What are they doing? They're having an otaku off. Oh my god. Yeah, Maya's 17. She's basically an adult. She's almost an adult. And if this kid is 10, like, that's a big age gap, you know? What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything. What? Nani? Maya isn't gatekeeping. But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait, let me go. He's gone. Huh? If you're a real Minto fan, what did Mint say at 50-minute mark of the Akihabara stream? She said, I said, maid cafe. Otaku strong together. It's true. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. Is this the sleeping medicine? Why is this sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle. Labeled sleeping pills! She said true. It's probably true, probably correct. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. And now we have the bottles. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick! That was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, it sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Match. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Oh, wait, we can probably grab it now. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance! Let's check out the guard station! Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Hee. I don't think there's any prescription bottle that would be plainly labeled sleeping pills. You never know. How did no one notice? Because we have gumshoe on the case, that's why. Looks must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on our desk. Alrighty. We didn't really get to talk to her, but that's okay. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Alright, let's run to Studio 2. Oh, no! Dang it! Okay. Examine. Let me in. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Move. Inside the trailer. Ma'am. Eek! Someone's in here. Names? Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez. She's quite the beautiful lady. Mamma mia. No smoking indoors, though, ma'am. Grand theft, Maya. It's not theft, it's gathering evidence. Yeah. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? It's simpering. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Everyone's so quiet. We're getting nowhere fast. How does that count as checked off? The Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? God, he really looks like he could have salmonella. Where is exactly his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I couldn't be bothered with anything else. Dude, she is just puffing away. She takes no time. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, please give him this. Well, why do we have to do your errands? This is California. Yo, this is a family-friendly stream. We don't talk about smoking. Not even the devil's lettuce. I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. She can smell your fear. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. Lung cancer RTA. Let's see. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. You have to. For like these kinds of shows. She's a top. Probably, you know. No clues here. What the? This is where they had the meeting. There are document and paper cups. All the different shows. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster is quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. Singing Samurai. Another old movie poster starring Jack Hammer. What the heck do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It was about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet. She should be kicked from the room for smoking inside. But it's her, like, she owns the place, basically. Old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Alrighty. Let's present our badge to her. I'm not interested. Oh, that was fast. Wow. I'm not interested. Okay, never mind. Goodbye. We'll see you later. The room should be kicked from her, right? She has that. She's just a power move. We're walking, moving to the employee area. Present. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere, Sweats. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it, Shakes. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Where? She misspelled both. Where else would he have been? A play area, right? Examine? He didn't waste any time coming in. Yeah, he was fast. Oh, no. I already saw that part. Studio. Let's go to the first studio. Dressing room and studio 2? How about prison? Probably studio 1, 2, maybe. We'll see. We'll just check everywhere. Move to studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find out what we need to get out of here quick. Like, see, it might be this. No, never mind. It's not that. Wow. Okay, this is all the stuff we saw before. So let's leave. Everywhere. Oh, not examine here. In the car? Oh, no, never mind. In here? Maybe? In the side of the trailer? Like on the table? No? Trash can? Nothing in here. Crumpled documents. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Move. I straight up purged Pone from my mind. Wakaru. Afternoon, Min. Hey, Fuyuka! Hey! Okairi, welcome. We're just moving around, trying to find the script. Don't know where it is. Like this? Yeah. We've done all this stuff. And it says it's not in here. This is the bike. Where did the assistant go? That's a good question. Let's go back in here, I guess. I don't know. Am I not supposed to find it right away? Like maybe I have to do some other stuff? Hey, Nick! What? The snacks! There was twice this amount here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, Raffle. She's biting her lips, staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Array of cosmetics. What the heck? Boy's mirror. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. What? Where are we supposed to go? Talk? No? Yeah. I don't know, guys. There's only like 5 places to go. I guess we'll talk to Will again. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP. Do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Script is in the incinerator. Ah. We'll check that after. I did think about that, like the trash for the incinerator or something. Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes, sniff. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady is pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say that they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. You're the one on trial, though! You're the one on trial for murder! This has nothing to do with that, or that has nothing to do with it. I had to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. Yo! I see, Snuff. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Come on, dude. Excuse me, thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way that I could help you. Sorry, Sniff. Let's see. Oh, let's try this. Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through. Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, weird. Regarding this, yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. Sniff. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Why isn't there like a forensics team taking any hair samples? Anything like that? Someone's hair has to be in the mask. You know? I don't think the badge actually ever does anything when you show it to anyone. I think in later games, people would say something, they'd say like a little funny thing about it, you know? I feel presenting Maya's pouty cheeks obtained more results than presenting your badge. So they were using real weapons on kids' shows? Yo, that's messed up. No such thing as forensics, not even fingerprints. It's always only in movies? No, it's not! Maybe forensics doesn't exist here yet. I don't think that's the case. I think they're just being lazy. I think that's being lazy. Except on certain cases in this game, right? They would probably find Wolverine's hair in his costume. That's true, but they could find other hair too. Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes, I guess they snuck in and took it while asleep. Okay. Nothing new here, so let's move back to Mingy. I'm gonna save real quick. Just because I haven't in a while. Back. Only exists when the plot demands it. Yeah. Oh, see it says we already examined it. Ah, man. Nope. Nope. Maybe move to... Well, forensics wouldn't help if the murdered was using... The murderer was using while wearing costume, no? Murderer was using... Well, I mean, like... Just to see if they're wearing a mask, most likely they left some sort of DNA, right? So... Okay, let's go back here. Since we didn't really re-examine everything. Step ladder. We looked at this one. The camera. Don't touch it. Smile, Nick. You're a star. Stop that. The set. Mount Fuji. Fuji-san. My grandma has birds. She'd be yelling to shut them. It's on the chair? Is that it? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! I thought that was... I thought I had investigated that earlier. The director! Maya! Take a look around that chair, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say you left it somewhere? Aha! Thank you! Found it, Nick. The script! Good work. Alright, let's go. Good job, good job. There you go. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to you, Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. I thought it was a pizza box, right? It doesn't look like a script at all. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Do you think you are... Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Powers is lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... Well, no, but yes you are. You're a suspect. You're a suspect. You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. What's with the music? You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Oh, what was it? What path? This one? What do you mean the path was blocked? Huh? Wait. The storm. The tree. Yeah, but they're asking me to present something. Oh, wait, maybe I clicked on it on accident. That was weird. That was weird. Weird. I didn't actually mean to press that. I thought it came up by itself. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Oh, I'm sorry, what a lame excuse is that? You could have gone around in the bushes or something? That's a monkey? Yeah. See, he's got a little tail. And he's got a big monkey nose. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 p.m. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. But when did it fall? Nani? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ookie. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Oh, whoa, another hidden clock. How original. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. How was this constructed in such a poor way that it fell over? This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. This game has a lot of strange clocks, right? Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. Ook. Ook. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. We have nothing. We have nothing! Except the sleeping pills. Yeah. Let's see. There's nothing else here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. This game loves clocks. The time is ticking. I'm sure you have at least 5 secret clocks. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Mia! 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 It's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean? What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. I saw him. I saw everything. Nani? I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. What a queen. So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy like how pretty she is. Oh my god. Any ideas? Do you have any ideas? We don't have enough info to make a case yet. Where have I heard this phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Alrighty, ikuze. I stretch. Okay. Huff, puff, puff, huff, puff, 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 puff. What's wrong? Huff, puff, whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Huff, puff, puff, puff. When I catch him, I huff, huff. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Huff, puff, puff. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? She's agitated. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll huff. Lay him flat. Huff, puff. We still have Mia with us. Yo! Nice! My, what a violent old lady. Look how cute she is. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? Huh? And my heart, I don't feel so good. Uh-oh. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What? When did she say that? What's this about a hostage? Huff. When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran, Huff Puff. I'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Oh, give us the thing. No! I'm catching that brat if that's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade. Oh, I wonder. Let's see. Present, Mr. Monkey's head. Oh god, she's really upset. Oh god. My badge! She doesn't want it. It feels like Mia is still alive even after the second case, yeah. Huffin' puffin'. A key card? Hey, that's a card, Studio 1? Right, a key card to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Whew. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Old Bag? Studio 1 isn't my turf, Huff Puff. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Wow. Save. Lend her. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Key card lent. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Give her some sleeping pills? Nope. It was empty. It was an empty bottle. Here's the hostage. Right, I'm off. Hobbling towards the studio. Ba-ba-ba. Cody! Hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Yo, why is he going in all these places? He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Dang it, he's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. Bye-bye! Howdy! Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hi Cody, I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? He's into One-sans. Oh my god, he's into One-sans! Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Cody, these look familiar. You are! You are! It's an SSR! You are? Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school? Schools these days? Quantum physics? Gotcha before gotcha. Oh, I didn't read it. Oh no, I accidentally clicked it. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare. That means there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Oh my god. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? The monkey head. Boring. You want my attorney badge? Dang it. Wait. Give him the murder weapon. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. Okay, never mind. So he won't tell us anything that's happened, right? The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So you know what happened? Could you tell me? I don't know nothing. A bribe. What could we bribe with him? What could we bribe? The T-bone steak. Bone. How do you do, fellow kid? Get a signature? Ah, so we go to the detention center. Yeah, good idea. Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Let's try again. Never mind. Look at this man. Guard monitors the room. Smile for the camera. Dang it. Give him the photo of the samurai? We can try that. This one. No, not that one. No. Stop. This one. Hey, it's the Steel Samurai, huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where did you get this anyway? Oh. Why does everyone say he's dragging his foot? It just looks too big, right? Man. Private. I already tried the attorney badge. You didn't want it. Sure. Let's see. Let's move to the studio. Oh no, not that. Oh, nice. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you? Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. The fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope, you missed it though. The security lady was chasing after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. She can see the boing boing upgrade, yeah. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Mr. Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? Poor donuts. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. No. What happened? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's examine the trash. Oh, never mind. Does he want a used cup? Oh, nope. No, he does not. Okay, everything we've done in here. Present. This? I'm really not sure what that is. I don't know! Oh, this is probably a proper name. Blah 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 blah. I need a vacation. Materials for movie set. Might as well be a junkyard. Maybe we can re-examine this then. Oh, we can. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Nope. Looks like 2 people ate here. Nothing on the plates. Maybe she wants the cards. Ooh, her? We can try. I'm really at a loss with this one. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. Oh! I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of those of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it! That's the one card I need! You don't know how... Oh my god! Kozashi! Thank you! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. But please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you the ultra rare premium card. Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Trade. This studio is full of weebs. She's an ultra whale. Okay, really? Thanks. This is for you. Yatta! Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. She's in gacha hell. Who isn't though, honestly? I wish there was like a quick way to move around these places sometimes. See this card? Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium. Well, this is so convenient, right? Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. I've never seen him so eager. Great, okay, how about a trade? You're wrong. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want info. Ha! You sure? Fine by me. The Erp card. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Look at this, see? I didn't press anything. And it went to present. That's weird. You like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. Oh, I guess, you know, his pants do look kind of big. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Willpower's is acting. Whoa, that's totally hardcore. You're calling me hardcore? So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. What your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? Oh. His kind nature. Right. I really like that he's a good guy. Totally! He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. What else do you like about him? Oh my god. I have to do all of these? I like it when he fights. Yeah, Wizham! Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album. Oh my god, he made his own doujin. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? Yeah, it's a doujin. Doujin is just like a fanware. You wanna hear my mixtape? Can doujins be safe for work? Yeah. I have a lot of safe for work doujin. Doujin is just like fan work, essentially. Yeah. You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Oh, I'm so sick of hearing about the Steel Samurai. Oh my god. if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Safe for work dojins are not a waste of time. Sometimes you have like really cool fan works and stuff like that. I like to collect all sorts of things. But let's not talk about that. It's not part of the story. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Ba-ding. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful info out of him. I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 p.m. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you can say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Called out. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. I just tuned in. Is that Maya? It's Mia! It's Mia when Maya is channeling Mia. Or it's Maya when she's channeling Mia. So it's technically Mia. But if you put this body on the witness stand... Oh, this body. If you put this boy on the witness stand... My body, yaddy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. No! This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Get out of here, Gumshoe! You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going! Ah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. Gumshoe's sudden competence. Ugh. We have to cross-examine the corpse. Oh no! Yo, Phoenix was low-key trying to withhold info to win too. Everyone is corrupt. What is happening? Can Mint possess other VTubers? I try not to. It's kind of rude, right? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Wow, what a convenient time to leave, Mia. Thank you so much. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. She said 1 shot, 1 kill, so that's important. But I think it says that in the autopsy too, though. Right? Hold on, let's see. Oh, we'll have to check when we can. Mia looks so cursed. Why? I think Mia's cute. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh wait, hold on, let's see. Pierced through the chest by a spear. It doesn't say 1 shot, but... Who could it be? I still think it's Penny. I don't know why. Or maybe D. Vasquez. We'll see. I don't remember at all who it is, to be honest. I don't remember this case really at all. Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel practically close to him. Or particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Oh, God. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. That is... It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Penny looking sus. Will definitely has a Wolverine look to me. He really does. Look at the Mia. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. World Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. Hello, welcome, Okairi. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob, Raffle. Salmonella, I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Ooh, look how cute she is. Yee! Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Wiggly hair. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Looking kinda sus. Looking really sus. Sus. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Meaty yummy. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure. Day of the murder. Is this the second day of the trial? Yeah, it is. 9 in the morning. Ended up skipping lunch and the meeting till around 4. Hold it! You didn't take a single break? Well... yeah, not a once. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with an answer. Phoenix, if his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as we can and find out where he's at. Great, I know. Hold it! Ugh, sorry, I'm stretching. Okay, good stretch. that always when you come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Oh! I just realized I forgot to add an emo. I don't think I can add it right now, so it'll be up for next stream. I'm still waiting on the emo artist, but they DM'd me the other day and said that they ran into an issue. So they're gonna be delayed. But I do have more emotes coming. About like four more? I know that's kinda random, but I saw the emote and it made me think of it. FWIW for still FWIW. I was pretty busy all that day. What does that mean? Sad face. Tell us more about that. More emotes, yeah. Don't get scammed. No, I'm not getting scammed. This is the same artist that did. Oh, for what it's worth. Ah, thank you. This is the same person that did these emotes, the current one. So, she's good. She's good for it. She just, I haven't paid for them either yet, so no worries. For what it's worth. Ah, okay. I learned. In the employee area. That's right. It was a fight scene between the Seal Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Took a long time. Fandom's super cautious about scammers. I appreciate it, thank you guys. Mint learns Leet speak stream when oh no. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh right, thus the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch, Roffs! Roffs! Rolling on the floor starving? Oh my god. I hear that everyone else ate lunch. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. I'm even more sus now of her. Oh my god. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else meaning that the witness did not eat with them. I wonder if I can present this yet or not. I wonder. Kono steiki. Seteki. If they have added uwu to this, it would have been perfect. In the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something seem odd to you? It's a little vague or it's contradictory. Actually, there's one. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak? Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation. I see. No. Hold on. Let's try that again. I would kill for a new translation if it had ooh. Let's see. Hold on. Maybe it's contradictory. Yeah, it does. Mr. Manila. What did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were two plates, the same kind of plates as in the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, yeah, good call. Hey, I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting! I wolfed it down then. mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press some more on that one. What were you discussing? The story budget. Get this, the sponsor turned to me and said, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I can. Nobody left the table? Wait, hold on. What do I present to... Nothing. I have nothing to present to. They did have a break. You just said they have a break. Yeah, not a one. What the heck? Wait a second. Press harder. They did have a break. Wait a second, Mr. Manelli, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Raffle. Oops, Raffle. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor. Monkey Mint. Don't mimic him, why not? I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Yeah. Well, for what it's worth, we took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me, Steves. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. I took a break. It was only 15 minutes. Steamed hams. What were you doing? I was eating the steak. There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva. Sorry, Diva Squids' plate. The producer. Eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder. Why is that? What? Steamed ham? Why didn't you tell us this? What time did you take the break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Oh, Edgeworth. I have to say, you look like a guy who can get through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to ring any kind of useful info out. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Is that all? I wonder if JP version is written as Kusa. Probably W's because it's kind of old. So it's probably still WWWW. From back then, I'd imagine. Let's see, what do we have to present? Mia looks so disappointed. I might fall asleep during the stream, that's okay. If you need to sleep, go to sleep. I don't know. I don't know what to present. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm gonna drink more coffee. Hold on, here we go. Hiya, hi there, welcome, Okairi. I haven't seen the fan photo yet. It's past midnight in my time, but I've always wanted to follow Ace Attorney's story. Ah, man. I hope, you can watch the VOD later if you want. Press more? But I did press. I did press a lot. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Drinking ASMR. He was eating a steak. I get through his meal pretty fast. Maybe he was eating T-bone steak while running back to Studio 1? Seems totally possible for this guy. I did press everything though. I already did. 2:30, time of death. Blah 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 blah. Oh wait, I already did this one. Oopsie. It's only 3 statements? That's 4, I think, mostly. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony is to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in this trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. Do you have anything to indicate the time of death? Well, we have the... we know the autopsy has the time of death. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answers. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? What are you gonna say? I claim it and claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, the murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey head had fallen off the path. Or fallen across the path. Well, you're right! I'm sorry, it is very easy to get over that, but whatever. It's like in video games where it's just like, let me go past this blockade by going under it, and they don't allow it. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the same time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey's head barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Ah! I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. Oh no! What chotomate? Wait a second! We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. With regards to the photo of the steel samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. Uh-oh. What? No, wait a second. Chotomate! Wait a second! Not game over! Order. Uh-oh, this is bad, guys. 10-minute recess. It's not game over. What do I do, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what do I have? don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. Whew, good thing Mia's here, man. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it! For the kids! We didn't talk about anything. That really helped. Oh my god. I'm scared! Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edward taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Look how cute he is, so small. Your Honor, perhaps we could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, alright. Want a donut crate? Is that what he just said? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody. Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. It's going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, we're at the Global Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps, the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. My mouth is getting so tired, guys. Oh my god. He'll let Cody bring a weapon into the court. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. This kid is exhausting, right? Even Min thinks it's gonna be a long day. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I kinda got lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked, right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. How did he see the murder, then? This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. It's possible to go off the path. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go. So he didn't have the camera then? I guess not. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. Going for the studio. Got kinda lost for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? Coffee. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. Out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy? A guy. A person. Tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Wait, what? Blue doors. Maybe I present his camera here. Cody, what did you say? Seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? Jeremy, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't have time to play these games myself, but watching you play them has been really entertaining. Urashi! Arigato! Thanks for the super chat. Thank you so much. You're quite clear about that. Nani? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you? Uh-oh. Was I putting too much pressure? Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. Yeah. It's a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. 2003 much? I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studio. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? This little box is standing on. So you did have a camera, and you did use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about that you were too busy watching. No, he was not. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Yeah, he always takes the shot. Yep. You're right. That's what I was about to press. This one. Maybe? Ah, I did it at the wrong spot! No! Oh, you're... Dang it! Let's just, press them. Dang it! Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Maybe here. I'm gonna save because I actually don't want to lose. Okay. Come back. Present. This. Present. No! Okay. Maybe press more, I guess so. Bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? He said he couldn't get into the studio, right? Understandable, have a nice day. Ace Attorney out of 10! I told you a person, he was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Why? What do you mean, why? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. Don't give me that look, Pops. Press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? Wiggly finger? The witness had stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection! No. You know as well as I do that he's being weak. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. A samurai slap! My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. Psh. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Order, 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 order. Order, 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 order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Maybe he was trying to figure out his camera. He was watching... Hold on, let's see the court record. He's still learning how to use it. Maybe he was trying to figure out how to use the camera to get a picture, right? Maybe? Or. Show evidence? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Maybe this? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Oh, I was right! Nice! I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct! Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera! Psh! He was trying to take a picture! Wah! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You've got a thing for picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. And just having received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. So, I'm confused here, though. The murder was inside the studio. How did he get in? See, he was in the woods, right? He said he couldn't get into the studio. So technically he saw nothing. Except... Sorry, I'm like adjusting in my chair. Except the Steel Samurai leaving, you know? Okay. Oh, that's the point of this. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's what happened, yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. So, he did take a picture? No, he didn't take a picture. You're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai... Did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strange? Ah. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. The lens wouldn't open, I missed it. The limp, yeah. When the lens opened, what did you see? well, the person on the ground and the steel samurai. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I could've... I would've once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even once? Definitely would've taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture! Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. My camera has too many buttons. 2021, my camera has no buttons. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved steel samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? Like what? A clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? Has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Nice! Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it up with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. The kid feeling bullied. Cody. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I mean, he's like a 10-year-old. 10-year-olds are gonna exaggerate, but you know. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all these pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Huh? Are you sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? Wait, what? The Steel Samurai didn't win? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. Psh! The Steel Samurai didn't win! That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Pain, Cody. Oh my god, can you imagine? Going and seeing your childhood, your idol, your hero lose? Oh my god, Your Honor. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! 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 I will have order! I will have order! Witness! I mean Cody! Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh no, Cody! Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Wow, okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, then he didn't move. Oh, baby, this is so sad. You can't handle the truth. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yeah, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hold on. Did he witness the he witnessed when they were in the employee area, probably, right? I feel like saving every time. There was no victim. Or Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground, and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. How do we get to this? So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone back to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. You know, the bottle was where where Hammer was sitting, you know? But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was just a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh, me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Psh. Nani? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Here, this is it. Studio 2? Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. What? Look at that photo. She looks so disapproving. She's like, how did you not notice this? That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Nani? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Studio 2! Find the inconsistency. Your Honor, look at this! I see a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? He printed that so fast, yeah. Yes, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible! Eh? What's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here, in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 at that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime! Show the judge where the murder took place. Okay. Present! Here, at Studio 2! Bakana! I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2! Let's see. The path was blocked? Was it blocked then? I don't remember. The trailer was there? As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Oh, the trailer, yeah. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime! I'm still playing? Yeah, we're beating this case. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yes, in actuality, the reverse was true. Chad! Oh my god, thank you so much for the super chat. Yabai! Oh my god, thank you! Arigato! Thank you so much! Arigato! Purple! The reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2! What a Chad. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Olbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Do I have proof? Let's see. Would it be the sleeping pills? The pill? That's what I'm thinking, the pills. I have proof. I have proof, maybe. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Take that! This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood? No. Fingerprints on the bottle? We'll do fingerprints. Blood? Why Powers' blood? That doesn't prove that Jack used it. I think fingerprints. An idea? Well, very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. It's not blood. I got it right, I think. This court will suspend proceedings for the current trial. Oh my god, again? Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, well, yeah, because we haven't even done D. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of this crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. Wouldn't Phoenix's fingerprints also show up? Yeah, I was definitely thinking that. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him? And why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension! Very well. Court is adjourned. Give me the killer tomorrow. Man, imagine if you went to school and your teacher was just like, alright. I guess if you were in a forensics class, that would be the homework, right? Determine the killer. Whew! That was a close one. You were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Home? Mia, home? The trial's so long, yeah. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too! Don't tell him that! Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I'm new here and I love Ace Attorney. Welcome! Thanks for coming! Thanks for watching! Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks! Not a hair, a fingerprint. Woo-wee! Alright guys, last bit of the trial. Hey Mint, are you a ghost? Yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. Oh, hold on, let me check something real quick. I have to check something. Okay. So I don't know if you guys know, but I stream in my closet, like in the closet of the maid cafe. I have my own closet, and it gets so hot in here. So I might take a small break because I'm gonna get something cold to drink. So that's pretty cool. What kind of ghost? I'm a Yurei. Going in for the home stretch, ne? Yeah, we're gonna complete this case at least. I wanted to complete the game, but I don't know about that. I don't think I can do the whole game. A closet. Yeah, I'm in a closet. And it gets really hot in here. Because of my computer. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. What? Maya! So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Every big YouTuber starts in a small place. Yeah, I might go take a break. Oh, not a break. I might just go get some apple juice or something, so I can get some fresh air for a second, because it's like my ectoplasm is melting. All I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. If Mint goes and it's super chat spam time. No! No! You already did that. It's Bender's closet. I am virtual. That kind of makes me a robot, right? Let's wait until we get music back. There it is! Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some apple juice. I'll be right back. Wait a second. What is happening? Stop. Yamero! Stop! Oh my god. Tadaima. Stop! 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 Oh my god! You guys, stop! Choo choo train! Ichigo ramen! Thank you! Wait a second, hold on. Hide the super chat. Can't stop the choo train. Stop! Oh my god. Oh, I got my apple juice. I'm back! You don't have to super chat anymore! And I got an ice pack. So not so hot. Okay, let's read from the beginning. Hyun, Adoboy, Chad-sama, Sorrow, Jae-young, Shadow Moon, Shade. Super chat allies begin bombardment. But really, man, I enjoy your streams, voice, and personality. Even if I can't always watch them all the time, keep it up. Thank you! G-Man! Tekamify? Debater! Chad-sama, Usaruru, Super C, Chesscat! Jae-young, G-Man, Chad-sama! Gonzalio, Marihan, Ichigo Lemonade, Katsucha, Usaruru, Arcade City, G-Man, Fake Neat, Katsucha, Voidroid, Jae-young, Kiryu Kazuma, G-Man, Soupy, Second Adventure, Usaruru, Hyun, Simon, Nah. Thank you for the super chats. Wait, if you're streaming from a small closet, then how do you keep your desk and gamer PC in there? I mean, it's not like a super small closet. It's enough to have a desk and my PC. I don't have that many clothes, so you know, it's okay. Mid's closet is low-key a sauna. It does feel that way sometimes, not gonna lie. I love the way she says super. Say super C. Walk-in closets are nice. The clothes are still in there? Yeah. Why not leave the closet door open? Well, I don't want any, like, what's the word? The echo, you know? I don't want any echo or anything. Fun to streamer room? How? It's just... we'll see. Alright, let's get back to it. White noise? Like, yeah, outside noises, you know? Acoustics, naruhodo. When are you coming out of the closet? I'm already out of the closet. I have wives. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai's costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. From what I've heard, Japanese rooms are really small. They can be. Depends on where you find, like, you know, there's LDK, one room, 1K, things like that. It's for soundproofing to eliminate outside noise. What is? Nani? What is? But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Fun mint so she can get her own country with no pants. You know, that's another reason why I don't do super long streams. Because, you know, I get fatigued easily. And also being in here with the heat. And there's not, like, any good lighting. Well, I have lamps and stuff. But, the lighting also kind of contributes to my headaches and migraines and stuff. So, I have to be careful about streaming. But, I do my best, you know? PP Tenchi vibes. Yeah. It's like, yeah. So the 8-hour stream was in a closet? Yeah, I've always been in my closet. I've always been in here. Please take care of yourself. Don't worry. That's why I get cold drinks. That's why I have my apple juice. Hope your eyes stay healthy. Oh, I went to the eye doctor the other day. My left eye is almost close to my right eye now. It got worse. Does my closet have a name? No. We can call it the ghost zone. Can we fund you a new house? No! No! May new eyes fund, new eyes fund. No! My eyes are unifying. Yeah! Ow! I scratched myself. My right eye is still worse than my left. Yeah, my right eye was about negative 2.75. And my left eye was about negative 1.75. But now my left eye is about negative 2.25. And my right eye stayed the same. Background noise would be acceptable if it meant you could stream in better conditions. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm doing alright. I like streaming in my closet. I wish I could find a fan though that's really quiet. That'd be the ultimate thing, you know? To find a fan that wouldn't create any background noise, but I don't know what kind of fan to get, you know? Streams from a different closet that's like it. I'm scared of going to the eye doctor. I know it's not gonna be good, but if you have to, it's important. I had to go because my headaches were getting worse because I felt so lopsided since my left eye was so different now than the contacts I was wearing, you know? Do you have glasses that block blue and yellow light? No. I mean, I know I should, but glasses don't really work with models, you know? So it's an investment, but the Dyson ones are really quiet. The Dyson fan. Takai yo. I'll look into it. Alright, let's keep going. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. Nani? Glasses gang. Sometimes I wear my glasses, but I hate them. Dyson fans are expensive, yeah. Well, I'll look into it. I don't know, though. What if do they make like a tiny Dyson fan? One that I can put on my desk? Or are they only the big, really expensive one? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? Dude, she's been possessed this whole time. I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP Powers, right. There is a tiny one. I don't think it's cheaper though. Ah! They have desktop fans? They have a desk fan? I missed the trial, so I only know as much as Maya. I'll go over it again. So, what happened in the trial was that... we determined that the real crime scene was not Studio 1. It was Studio 2. And then also that the victim... Zaro, thank you so much! Dyson fun... Dyson... No, you don't have to do that. Thank you, though. I might have enough, left over from donations to get one. I forgot to do my starting now. Here, I'll say, still going. Still going. Tweet. Whoops. I wrote up a starting now tweet and I forgot to tweet it. Let's see. Dyson desk fan. Depending on how much it is, I might be able to get one. We no longer sell this item. Never mind. Hold on. Desk fan. Jay! Oh my god, no! Thank you so much, but no! looked up the fans and they look they look expensive, so here. No! Thank you, but no! Oh my goodness, no, no, no! Thank you, but no! Ah! $300. Oh, I think I can get this one. It's on Amazon. If I could get this one, everything will change. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Dyson fan would count as a VTuber investment. I think I can, because of everyone's help, I think I can get this Dyson fan. So I'll try and order it after the stream. Oh my god, I never in my life thought I would have a Dyson fan. I was like, I'll never be able to get a Dyson fan. They're too fancy. But oh my god, can you imagine? I'm kind of getting excited. The 12-inch fan for 300? This is a 10-inch one on Amazon. Oh wait, it does say 12 inches. It says 10 inches in the description though. For 272. They do have one that for 250. I'll open both of them. I'll see which one I can get. Wait, what's this one? 129. Wait, is that Dyson? I only want to get Dyson because I know they're quiet. Wow. Oh my god, okay. Take pictures and post it on Discord once they're alright. It's okay. Fancy fan! 10 by 12. Try looking up videos about the noise levels they produce. Ah, good idea, good idea. I will do that. Just put a ceiling fan in your closet. Oh, that's impossible! It's impossible. Especially in here. Mint living at large. Wah! Oh my god, I'm kind of getting excited, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Okay. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. We went from grabbing tea to closet to finally something to get a fan. Spin your arms really fast, make yourself the fan. But then how will I control the computer, the mouse and stuff? You can tell Mint actually looked at her closet ceiling. Can you? Hire someone to stand there and fan you with a palm frond in silence. I think they'd hate that as much as I do. They'd be more hot than me. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP! Only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you please tell me about more about Miss Vasquez? The producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? You should never push yourself if streaming makes you feel worse. I'm sure fandom would much prefer a healthy you over more streams. That's okay. I typically take a break if I'm really not feeling well. So don't worry about me, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Maya's only purpose is to be boing Mia. No! I love Maya! I love them both! She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. What's the rumors? Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? If each trial only has 3 days to finish, would he automatically be guilty? Yep. Was the Ring Fit stream also done in the closet? Yeah, everything's done in the closet. My computer's in the closet. Everything's done in the closet. Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Mandela. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. That's so mean. This closet is starting to sound massive. It's really not. Like I said, I really basically only have room for my chair and my desk. And then, clothes, a little bit of clothes. So. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing on little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Is there anything I can present? This thingy? Nope. Okay. I guess that's it. I'm surprised you managed Ring Fit in there. Yeah, I do my best. I had to move like my chair out and everything though. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Whoa, she's alive! Why is it so weird that I always stream in the closet? That's where my desk and everything is. That's where my setup is. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems better. Do you not like the producer? Look, studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. You eat, you die. So can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Emily! Emily! Okaeri! I think it's kind of normal for VTubers to stream in the closet. Closet is home. Does Mint like mints and mint chocolate chip ice cream? I do like all kinds of mint food. Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Probably. What an M. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Oh, my dear Maya. No it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Ah, yeah. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal. A thief. I won't forget this. I'm just impressed by your closet size. It's not that big, guys. Like, it is a walk-in closet, but it's not that big. I promise. I like the sound effects in this game. Me too! Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Anything to present? What about this? Nope, not in a thinking mood. Got it. Employee area. guess they're not filming today either. Why would they? I did just want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah, no touching. Eek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Yeah, you didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic, indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. That's our thing! What? And streaming from the main cafe closet. Yeah. It's a TARDIS? No! It's just a normal closet. Do I stream tomorrow? Not tomorrow. I'll be taking a break. I haven't decided my schedule for next week, though. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? Forensics? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? There's traces. If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Oh, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control! He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal! Wow, the fury of Edgeworth! Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammers' prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep. It sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. How edgy of him. So I was right. Let's go to the dressing room. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. Why are you cleaning crime scenes? Please stop cleaning crime scenes, okay? I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What do you mean by that? WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. NANI?! No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to the studio. To Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. This girl, man. I can't trust you, Penny. Penny? With your Digimon gadget on you? Oh my god. Hello, Neil here. Welcome! Hello, Kairi! NANI? He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! NANI? She does not look shocked at all. Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? It's the shocked Pikachu face. Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. Gen 1 Digitamer. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Was that trailer part of the film set? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Emotionless Nani. Actually discovered you recently from a comment in Mother's Basement about VTubers. Arigato! Thank you! You're like the second person today that said that they came because of Mother's Basement. I'm so happy. Thank you for coming in and checking me out. I appreciate it. So why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? I came here from the YouTube algorithm. Yay! Kids love the Steel Samurai series. It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. Yo, this girl is just so... They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Take that! And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this incident 5 years ago. The YouTube algorithm is now haunted by Minto-chan! Ah! Ah, maybe. Wah. Am I being algorithmed? Okay. 5 years ago. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything that she asked him to do. Ugh, I held on my throat. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. We were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her, if she'll talk. Let's go, Oldbag! Oldbag. Your algorithms ever since that... Yeah, that Tetris stream popped off, right? That was crazy. When that happened. Wait, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. She's got rabies. Dum dum. Oh, there was Tetris? Gonna have to go back for that. Yeah, I played Tetris with chat a couple times. Or I have, and I will continue playing Tetris with chat, so. You can always count on a Tetris stream and we can all play together, even though I'm not very good. The clip of a voice-activated TV in Facebook. That's the reason. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols? Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. Do I? I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. This one? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so... This is the plate that he... I love how we're just carrying all this stuff around. This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate! Oh, Chaos Demon. When she's mad, she looks possessed, right? It's so scary. I bet Powers put it on there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay. You win, I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. That was a freaky call. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia? She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. Take that, Bashameen! Take that. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. Vasquez. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag, the Yakuza. Kawaii. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. The U in how do you pronounce it? Vasquez? Like that? Vasquez? Vasquez? Yes? Ah! Oh, look, I learned. Thank you. Sorry, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Found this in my recommendations after watching the RA musical for the 5th time. Welcome! Vasque Silentez. Sorry, I'm kidding. I forgot about this theme too, me too. Daijoubu. Welcome, new people. Welcome! Vasquez. A photograph? Oh! That's why it's bent? And they never fixed it? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. In a tennis outfit? He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. How did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Technically in Spanish it would be pronounced Vasquez, but it is often slightly anglicized. Ah, thank you. I learn. Yo. Oh, it looks a little different. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. So, I think he went to go kill Vasquez. He went to go kill her and tried to frame Steel Samurai, a Wolverine man. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello. H-E-L-L-O, hello! Man, this lady's so weird. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. The sharp fence is definitely a safety hazard, right? I'm watching the clouds. This lady! That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me? I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Oh my god! Do something, Nick! She's really ticking me off! Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai! I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! What, Nick? She did it! She's the killer! Earlier, someone was saying things about how Maya is only useful / relevant for turning into Mia. Will you take that back now? Right? Maya's such a precious gift. I love her. I hit my knee. Oh man. Is that a cat ear? No, it's my ghost triangle. My Fae blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. This lady. Oh, no. I want to present it. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? I will... Old bag. Old... She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The what? Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Okie dokie. Oh. What? We're not gonna comment on that? I wonder if this is still is this relevant? Okay, no, everything's still the same. Let's go. Let's go in. Yeah, hitai kakushi. Yep. I just say ghost triangle because people don't understand if I say hitai kakushi. You know? You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that incident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Taikakushi is easier to Google. I guess that's true. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. You have the comment about your hands on stream all the time and people still ask. Yeah, I know. It's okay. You were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys? Where did they come from? Yabe! Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Not like that anime, oh my god. Oh, NANI? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? Okay! Thanks so much for subscribing! Arigato! Holy Night, thanks for subscribing! Thank you, thank you! This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. No? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? Ain't nothing but a nantoka. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Oh, they're right there! Yo! Gumshoe! Gumshoe! I heard everything, pal. T. Vasquez, you're coming downtown to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Gumshoe Ex Machina. You okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. What a bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Oh, now he's gonna play it cool. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. He's cute. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Tomorrow. At the case. At the trial, most likely. Looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Vasquez. To be continued! So lame. Alright, boys. This is it. The last of it. Part 2 next stream? No! We're finishing it this stream! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both of the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. Sorry, hold on. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. No smoking in court, ma'am! Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Give her the bonk. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. Ah! So to speak. Maybe you should have picked a different metaphor, Phoenix. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yes, just stop. Here, hold on. She's not smoking. She's got a gavel. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. Fuck. Phoenix knows what he wants. Phoenix, I object to that statement. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Poor kids mint. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. No pants allowed in court. That's why you can't see their lower body, because no one's wearing pants. Got it. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. Huh? There's a van at Studio 2? I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. Huh? No, Mint. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. How did you get there? What does that mean? In the van. But the monkey head. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Let's just keep pressing her. They go to the hospital and my visits instead of being chill. You mean Mia? Mia visits instead of being chill, yeah. I'm back. I can't believe you're still here. Yeah, we're finishing this case. And you didn't stop at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a little bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Whoosh. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, and please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. When exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me at 2:30 with a 15-minute break. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Hits his desk. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Did I press this one? I don't remember. Do you have anyone? Someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak... Well, Nick, find anything? Evidence she didn't eat the steak. 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 The sleeping pills? No, those were, in the employee area. And this is, what's his name's plate? But I don't have the plates, oh wait. Okay, has a large bone. Okay, hold on now. Let's save real quick and then I'll present it. Cause I don't wanna get penalized. Cause it does have a big ol' bone on it. There we go. Nice. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. Psh. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Ta-dum. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Gun. Miss Vasquez? Psh. Tell me how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere like that incinerator. I see. She ate the bones too. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. Psh. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai! Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. Psh. You killed him with your own hands! Mr. Wright! Isn't that a little presumptuous? Presumptuous? Ganbatte for your stream. Thank you. Arigato. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Looking like a final boss. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think it has to do with the fact that it's broken. Or she used the fence. Hold on. Did I save? Did she the fence? Or did she use the tip of the spear and not the entire thing, you know? The fence. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Nani? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. But oh, there it is. Take that! Wrong? But I haven't said anything. Huh? What? Oopsie. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that. No penalty, though. At least you weren't penalty. Yeah. Take that! I thought if I showed a picture of the fence. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this? Through the chest. Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Yes? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon? Yes. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Well, very well. Let's see this murder weapon then. Okay, now I present it, right? Look at this. Look at this photograph. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, 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 order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is all this about? Nickel. This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It is a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case, Wiggly Finger? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? Nani? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! Order, Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. Look at that face. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago! Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho ho, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright. Let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet, the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer in all the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? I mean, we saw you have so many bodyguards, you know? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed up the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? That's gotta be the van, right? She had another way? What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Ugh. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Dun dun! Take that! Miss Vasquez. You carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it! Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1! Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume! Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? I don't think so. But then how would she have gotten the... Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to push... Of course. Wait, I didn't mean to push that though. I'm glad I saved. Hold on. Let's see where this goes. He's a yes man, so yes. Oh, I guess that's true. Body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Mr. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Ah, okay, well, I'm glad I didn't press no then. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. Huh? I win? Accidentally correct. Maybe I'm a secret genius and I didn't want to get it wrong. So what happens next? Don't question me. You don't have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Well, wait, so you mean... Dave Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you prove the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Wow. Nani? The culprit is you. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there is no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Let's have her testify again? Do we have anything to, like... We really have no proof, do we? Except the monkey head. Hold on. This is an awkward trial. Yeah, we'll have her testify again. I'd like to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright? Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said it. There's all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? But you said you ate the steak and you didn't eat the steak! You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Dang! To come so far only to fail. No! She didn't eat the... She testified that she ate the steak and she didn't eat the steak. So what does that mean? I would like to end the cross-examination. Objection! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
Objection!
Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I am your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see a little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Indeed. Verily I say ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. Why does this suddenly feel like Edgeworth's game? Objection! Wait, hold on. Objection! I mean, she ate the steak, man. No, she didn't! Because they didn't have any bones. There were no bones. Remember? That's what the first objection was about, for her testimony. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he'd always get the guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth. Edgy, my boy. You don't eat the bones? After finding the body. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Power showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Power saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. The script was in the Studio 1. Okay, Nick, we're really close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick! Let's go! Whoa, whoa! Boneless pizza? Man, now that makes me want pizza. With salad. Oh, bag. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. But you got there 10 minutes before and did not see any body? Come on, man. The witness will continue her testimony. Yeah, the script was still in the studio, so we do know that's a contradiction. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. We'll just keep pressing on everything though. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Sigh. We'll press harder too. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing! That's so sad! Poor Powers. Yeah, he's huge! How do you not? What do you mean he doesn't stand out? I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Hold it! What was everyone else doing? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Someone died! Maya! Old Bag was quite agitated. Triple dot. Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Wright, the steel samurai. I guess we can press harder on all this stuff. Did the detective arrest Mr. Power based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked to be left out? Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. Well, you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it. with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. We don't have the script anymore. We have really nothing to present to show that the script wasn't there. So, we press. The script in your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. Ugh, hold on. My ice pack is completely hot now. Ugh. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? That makes no sense. That makes absolute zero sense. Please, no spoilers in the chat. Thank you. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue. Your Honor. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Yeah! That's right! Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. You don't see what that means? She would have had to know the murder before going to Studio One. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god, how did Phoenix not... Edgeworth carrying the case, right? Order, Mr. Edgeworth. What have you just said? What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change into defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. I can't believe you did not see that contradiction, Phoenix! Okay. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How? How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done until now has been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Hammer was injured? Wait, you're right. It wasn't Hammer. It wasn't Hammer, you're right. It was Powers. Hold on. Hold on. Let me hit save real quick before I present this. Present. Oh, there it is. Okay. And present. There we go. Okay, I always want to save before I do these things. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers! Nani? Mr. Wright, explain yourself! Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in that run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez! You saw Mr. Hammer limping. You didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have had to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly! Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused? That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order, I will have order. I will have order, 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 order. Whoa, we're almost done, guys. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. He had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, he would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, you can prove she has a motive. Well, I have to say yes. So, yes. Of course I can prove it. Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. Mint has the high ground. Yeah! I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. I guess the photo, right? This is my proof. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This is the photo from before? This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial, it began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. Whoa! His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Humph. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you said. Say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. We saving again. Okay, allow me to present to the court, Miss Evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. Well, about that. Well, about that. The monkey? We haven't prevented the monkey yet, right? I don't think it's the monkey though. The badge. Was it self-defense? No, because this isn't the murder weapon. Monkey head? Really? It's not the badge. I'm not showing the badge. Yeah, I'm not doing the monkey. I'm not doing the monkey. Maybe? There is none? There's no motive? I wonder, but then why? He ate her steak. I thought about that he went to go try and kill her, and she fought back. Is the badge ever useful in trial? I think there's like one case where you actually use it in trial, but it's not. I don't think it's in the trilogy, or it's. I don't remember actually. Okay, I'll try the monkey. Let's do it. I guess. Take that. This is my proof. And. I wanted to see what happens. Okay. Maybe there is none. Shut down despite the fans? But then she would have killed the Steel Samurai. Let's try no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. Okay. All Miss Vasquez did was push him up the stairs in self-defense. Ah! So we were right! We were right! We were right! What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. That's why he was dressed as the Steel Samurai to frame the actual actor. Nani? What? Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dia Vasquez, who so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So you did do it, didn't you? She could have just reported it to the police as self-defense and she would have gotten any trouble. You know, probably. Oh, she is zen. Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! She is zen. Please don't die. Please. Someone get a manual. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. The dramatic no. That name is pronounced Manuel? What? No, it's not. Mr. Mr. Edgeworth, where is D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. I wonder if, like, they were in love or something, if she was dating that guy. You know? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought up about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found, so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Okay, let's not judge how I say names. Thank you. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Wow, confetti! Yay! Confetti! Yahoo! That is all. This court is adjourned. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Do I have evidence? I don't even know. Do I have evidence? Let's see. Let's see. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put you to blame because... the monkey. Maybe because you were so beloved and he was jealous. Let's see. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kids' show. And as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai. And so, he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. Oh. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh, hey. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... You know what? And now that I think about it, we never used the monkey head, did we? As evidence. We never did we? As evidence. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! Oh, Edgeworth. He's so scary sometimes. Say something, right? You came up to me! You came up to me! I'm not good at small talk. Sorry if this question's been asked while you playing the games after the trilogy. I want to replay Dual Destinies, and I've never played the Edgeworth game. So most likely, I'll be playing through all of them. Yeah, but I was trying to think about Dual Destinies yesterday, and I can't remember like the game at all. So I want to replay it. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? You came up to me. That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in, because I'm an idiot and I couldn't catch the glaring contradiction, she said. Just kiss already. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers, Snuff. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Me again? Hehehe. However, too bad Edgeworth 2 wasn't localized. Yeah, but there were leaks about the predecessor games coming out, so hopefully we get those kind of soon. However, In retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Gay. Yeah, boy, look at them. Look at that. That is a man that is struggling with his feeling. Gay. we stand Feeny Edgeworth. The Phoenix Edgeworth ship is sailing, right? Oh my god, I love it. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. You know, maybe Edgeworth is also working in a closet. I hope those leaks are real. Yeah, me too. I didn't play them, so I want to. I'm gay and it's your fault. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's why I came here to tell you. Okay. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if they're lovers. Take responsibility. Edgeworth is so soon. Soon. They're rivals. Rivals to lovers. For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Beauty and the Beast. What's Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? You're far too young, little Maya. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Yahoo! Pink Princess! Maya needs some yaoi glasses. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real willpowers. Yatta! We did it! Yay! Oh man. So, a brand new episode of this one. Oh, guys, oh no. I'm not ready for this episode. I'm going to cry. JC! I love Phoenix Race Saturdays with Mint. By the way, last stream, Haruka suggested you guys collab with some Phoenix Race stuff. Any chance that'll come to pass? Yeah, I really want to do it, but, I gotta get through these 3 games first. Woohoo! Guys, this... Thank you so much for the super chat. This last case is a case that... Oh, I'm gonna cry. This is a really sad case. Actually, I remember it mostly. Actually, my most vivid memory of it is from the live action. So, last. Yeah, there's this episode, and then there's like the bonus case, which we'll probably do, but this case it does make me cry. We'll see if I cry. The final cases are always baller, right? We're working hard to get to the last case of the third game. That is my all-time favorite of the whole series. So, is that Dracula? That is Von Karma. That is Von Karma. We will meet him next episode. Did you watch the Ace Attorney anime? So I'm a fake fan. I didn't actually watch the anime because I was very worried about it, but I probably should go in and watch it. I feel like I should, especially after replaying the games. I have a fresh memory now, so yeah. That case is insane. Which one? The third game final case? Because that one is insane. Jay, thank you for the super chat. Can chat get a gavel bonk? Okay. Bonk 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 bonk. Thanks for the super chat. What is a man? Oh my god, he does look like Dracula. So this case is pretty sad. And yeah, the third game is really sad. The third game in particular is really sad. Anime is just a retelling of the games, right? Order. Alright guys, I was gonna try and complete this first game, but you know, the third case kind of took a lot longer than I thought it would. So, next week, same time, we'll be completing the last episode. And maybe the bonus episode, we'll see. I know this one in particular is really, really long, so it probably will end up being like, like 8 hours. Oh my god. Prepare for 5 hours, yeah. Yeah, so it'll be another really, really long stream, so. I'm excited though. And then we'll play the second game, and then I just really want to get to the third game. I know I keep saying that, but I'm so excited. Fourth and extra case are super long, yeah. So we'll do it next time. Next week, same time. Next week, same time. So yeah, same made time, same made channel. Bonus episode is really long? Is it? I don't remember it at all. I remember this one. I don't remember the bonus one. We'll see. And you just can't hide it? Yeah. Hi! 8 a.m. Scary. Go ma'am! Maybe I can push it like an hour out. I can start an hour later, maybe. But it's gonna be long, so I need to, yeah. Alrighty. Bonus episode is like twice last episode? Majika. Are you serious? It was fun though. I may have slept through the first half. It's okay. I know that the times aren't always ideal for everyone in every time zone, so I apologize. But for my sake, I know these are gonna be long streams, so I have to do them at my preferred time. Hi. Okay then. Alright guys. Maybe we'll do episode 4 and then do the bonus later? Maybe we'll do the bonus one later. I really want to just get to the third game. That's what VOD is for. Exactly. I really appreciate everyone who came, everyone who stayed for so long. I know, sometimes, especially the third episode is not super exciting, but, I hope that you can make it to episode 4 because it is really, 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 really good. So yeah. 24 hours Phoenix Wright endurance stream. I wish. Maybe I can, like, do, like, a long, like, 12-hour stream for both episodes. We'll see how I feel. Like I said, I've been feeling a little, like, fatigued lately, so. The bonus sets up a certain character in Apollo Justice. Well, wait, which one? Bonus character, another character in Apollo? I can't remember who. Case 5 doesn't really matter until after. That's what I was thinking. I could do it after we get through the main games, and then I can do that and then go to Apollo, you know? So, well, we'll figure it out. Emma! Oh! Okay. Oh, okay. I like Emma a lot. I love Emma. Actually, Emma's so cute. Alright. Thank you so much. Oh, let's do Bustin' real quick. Bustin' Sisirga. Neil Sisirga. Emma is literally my favorite character in the series, both versions. Really? She is really, really cute. Like, super cute. So cute. Something strange. Sleeping in your bed. Let me tell you something. Like, her little snacks. Oh my god, her snacks. And her character design, so cute. She's really fun. Bustin' makes me feel good. Bada, 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 bada. Bustin', 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 bustin'. I want to make that bustin' omurice. You should! You should! Stream ending? Yeah, we're ending for today. If you see anything, sleeping in your bed. Yeah, an invisible man sleeping in your bed. Oh, let me tell you something. I'll prepare for a 12-hour stream with a fan. Thank you for telling Ace Attorney's story for us. I tried playing it back then, but was stuck at it. It's really entertaining. Yatta! I'm so happy! Thank you! Thank you for your time, I've enjoyed it. Thank you! Share pics of bustin' omurice when you make it. Yeah, I wanna see. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Boop-boop-a-doo-doo. Freaky ghost maid. Freaky ghost man. Hello, we're ending the stream then. I'm sorry, go back. We're ending the stream. If you're all alone, let me sleep in your bed. Thanks, Mint. Have a nice day. Thank you. Time flew by watching this. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. I'm so glad. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. An invisible bed. Freaky ghost bed. That was really interesting. Now I want to play the games myself. New here. Welcome. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. The games are so good. And with the newer games, they add more like game mechanics and stuff like that. It gets really interesting. Feel good. Feel good. I'll be playing the rest of it next week, or more of it rather. So, look forward to it. Bustin'. We'll end up having like Phoenix Wright Saturdays. Good. I got into the series thanks to Game Grumps. Ah, nice. Yeah. Bustin'. This ain't Twitch. Nope. I was never really into the series, but now it seems it got my attention. Ah, that's so good! Yeah, I'm glad you got into it. Game's so interesting. It's like a mystery, and murder mystery, and humor. Everything's so fun. Feel good. Yatta! Thank you! Which one's your favorite? The third game. Trials and Tribulations. That's where we're aiming to get to. It's a weekly stream I look forward to from now on. Thank you! Sign me up for Phoenix Saturday. Yatta! Thank you so much, guys, for coming. Thank you for sticking with this long stream. We're so close to 6 hours. But should I just stick around for 6 hours? Nah. Alright. I'll see you guys. I'll put up my schedule for next week tomorrow. So I'm gonna go relax after this. So, thank you for the stream. No, thank you. Arigato. Alright, guys. おつみとおつぼしのついごあ Have a good day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.